There it is. Oh. Hey, let's go. Hey. Hey. Oh shit. Oh no! I dodged, bro! No, gorilla! 1, 2. We hit this bad boy. And then 35D, not 39. I want a discount because you were on my ignore list. Actually, you know what? Wait, sorry. I only have 32. Hey, he said okay.
Welcome to the Scorpius layer, where builds and tested souls get braver. Chaos crafts.
Let's go, dude! Let's go, dude! What is happening? What is going on?
From zero gear to God's layer. This is life in the Scorpius
He's sprinting home, yeah. Just doing this. Are you somebody who's stuttering in game? Are you somebody who's dropping on FPS for absolutely no reason? Well, don't think about it twice. All you gotta do is use our command called stutter fix. Oh wait, I have these. Wait, these are... Wait, Corey, you actually did have... nothing, bro. You're good. Happening. Hey, let's go. Divine. Got him. Add in this game. And a perfect exalted orb.
Welcome to the Scorpius layer, where builds and tested souls get braver. Chaos crafts and ruthless play. Theory forged the exile way. No safe paths, no wasted clicks. Every choice cuts deep and sticks. From zero gear to God's layer. This is life in the Scorpius layer.
That was so good. Did you see me dancing around that pole, that pillar? Holy crap, dude. I think all monkeys in the game just went extinct from that kill. Oh, shit. Got the first one. Oh, dude. Saffaroni, pepperoni, scorpini. I do everything the game wants me to do. I get a divine. Holy shit, streamer client. What the fuck? What the fuck? Streamer client. Let's go, chat. It's so... Let's do this. I want to see a tank here. Here we go, here we go. Here we go. Oh my god! I almost one-shotted him. Oh shit, here we go again. There's an earthquake. Holy shit. It's still going. Are we good? More or equal to 15? Yeah, that's more or equal to 15. It is, yeah. What? What did I just witness? Yeah, you didn't hit me there, dude, did ya? What the fuck? Got him, dude! What's up, what's up, what's up, y'all? Welcome in. Hello, 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 hello. How's everybody doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. Good morning, good morning. Fear this. Mad Villains, PMart Table. You just look so pumped for D4. Fiending, how are we feeling, guys? How are those withdrawals? How are you handling everything? How's that going on for you? Miniava, welcome in. Tails, good morning. Yeah, a little bit late today. Closure. Had a few things to do. Playing Pokemon. Let's go. Experimentalist. Welcome in, dude, over on YouTube. Hello, hello, hello. All right. Well, what are we doing? Let me see. We're going to practice some Act 2 today. Are we playing D4, Chad? Is that what we're doing tomorrow? I think it's coming out tomorrow or later on tonight, in like 8 hours or something like that. Guess we will see how D4 is. You playing that any score? But bro, I'm actually thinking about it. I almost purchased it today, and I'm still not sure, but I'm almost there. I've almost made my mind. Watching you on remote work, hey, let's go. Should I spend $100 buying D4? Dude, if you say it like that, it's not worth it. I got gifted D4 whenever it came out, and now for me it's like 30 something euros, I think, to get the new one. We got more than a month before 0.5. We do, poop, yeah, but personally, I care about the reveal, because the reveal is going to be pretty hype. That's going to keep me entertained for like a few days. Then I have the Talkative Tribe podcast. Then I have the race for the content creators of Act 1 in POE2. Then I need to start theory crafting my builds for 0.5. So I do have a few things to do in POE2. But this week is, I believe this week and the start of next week is are gonna be the toughest days for anybody just waiting for POE2. Hello, Icy, welcome in, bud. Says it releases in 1 hour on Steam. Wait, Diablo 4 releases in 1 hour on Steam? Wait, Blizzard has it in like 8 hours. Wait, are we sure we're looking at the same thing? If it wasn't an hour, I would have played it 100%. But it's not. I think it's in 8 hours or some shit. Hello, Blue. Maybe GG will feed us a teaser this week. Something new to geek out. Yep, that's true. Yeah, we might actually get something like that, for sure. I see it happening. All right. Yeah, I'm very, very close to getting Diablo 4 and playing that. But I don't know whether that's going to entertain you guys. So it's probably 2 a.m. for you, Scorp. Yep. So it's like in 8 hours. I'm definitely not playing it today. I'm not going to stay awake for D4. Least I can do is give him $40. And that's too much, to be completely honest, Blue. But have you played before? I did whenever it came out. But it was very quick in and out for me because I still played WoW back then. Hello, Athelos. Welcome in, bud. It's a midnight, brother, so it's 1 a.m. for you. It's a UK midnight, so it's 2 a.m. for me. It's 1 a.m. for you. But yeah, tomorrow, if you, hey, listen, you know what we're gonna do? Let's be spontaneous. Anybody who's on our Discord, get your second tab open, and let's do a poll. Let me see if you guys are going to be entertained if I play Diablo. Let me make a poll here for 8 hours. Can I put 8 hours? I can put 8 hours until it comes out. Should I play? No. Will you find it entertaining if I go all in on D4? Yes. No. Is there another answer? Yes, no. Are you going to find it entertaining? Yes or no? That's it. Straightforward. 8 hours. Will you find it entertaining if I go all in on D4? Indifferent? Is indifferent going to help me in any way make a decision, though? Make yes and no. Yeah, I'm going to keep it yes and no. I'd prefer if you stick to POE2. Yeah? Are these three cool? I think these three are good. But to be completely honest, these guys can just say no, right? So yeah, I'm gonna stick to yes and no. Yes and no, I think. It's either POE2 speedrunning campaign practice shit for this week and next week as well, until the reveal, and then we're gonna start doing build theory, crafting, and stuff like that. Or, yeah, anyway, I just posted it. Guys, go and vote. Your opinion matters. Go and vote on our polls channel. I'm gonna post it in general. Hey, y'all, if you wanna help me make a quick decision whether I'll go into D4 again tomorrow, feel free to okay, there you go. I tagged everybody. If you guys want to go and check it out, there it is. Polls, and then go and vote, and that's it. I'm going to check it in 8 hours. I'm not even going to check it now. You've played 2 of the major games in the RPG genre so far, PO1, 2, and LE. I think you should play the game once. You can give an opinion on all 3, just my 2 cents. Fair enough, dude, but it's $40. Actually, I don't have any argument against that, apart from the fact that I don't know whether it's going to be good or bad. So far, my experience with D4 has been terrible. And the only reason I'm thinking about it is because I see a lot of people that I respect their opinions say that it's very different now. And if anybody wants to come back or play, now's the time. So I guess why not? We've got like 5, 6, 7, 8 days to kill, roughly. So I think 8 days are going to be pretty fine. DLC is paid exactly. I didn't know you didn't have the game. I do have the game, but you need to pay extra. Whether you have it or not, you need to pay extra for the new patch. Blizzard, man. What can I say? All in refers to maining D4. Please word it differently. Nah, just for now. I don't know if I need to state it. Do I need to state that? The poll above is it's okay. I'm never gonna main D4, bro. I think the majority of people are gonna know that. Oh, really? Wait, okay, sure. PS. Going all in until POE2 hype comes in. There you go. Yo, Lewis, thank you so very much, dude. Really appreciate it, man. Thank you once again. The message again reads, Scorpius, my man, your channel has helped me out for so many leagues. Builds, farming strategies, and explanations have made my time highly efficient. Truly appreciate your hard work. Thank you so very much, Lewis, for the $20 and the kind message, man. Really appreciate you, bud. D4 bad? That's what I think as well. But Mauritius, a lot of people that I respect are saying that this patch has a very, very good potential. So we might give it a try. Thought I'd share? Nah, good thing you did, man. Much better? Okay, good. Wants chat to decide whether he should dump his money on D4 or not. Yep. Good morning, Celestina. Welcome in. All right. Anyway, now, again, guys, go and vote. Mods, if you can, just let chat know throughout the stream today that there's a D4 yes or no poll going on in Discord. And I would like to know if people are interested to watch that. If you are, I'll play it. If you're not, then I won't. Let's go into our Act 2 stuff. Where's my first character? Speedrun number 1. Okay, good. Let me get my life split real quick going on here. And we'll start real quick. Sleepy, Experimentalist, and Natin, welcome in, guys. You will enjoy it for at least until POE2 new league launches. Now, I don't think I'm going to be playing that far ahead into D4. I think if I go all in the same way that I did with the other games, I think I'm going to be done in a week, probably. Run down the hallway path like an arrow, somewhere in the middle, cut across the boss. All right, the only thing that I want to check here before we actually start is the Act 2 layout on Mastodon Badlands. That's the only thing that I want to know. And then we're going to do Act 2 up until that point. Let me just copy my rejects as well.
The exit is in this general direction, and you're just going to run until you can't run anymore, and then it's going to force you into one of the two directions. Whichever one gets you the furthest away from the entrance is usually the truth. And one thing to watch out for here, especially if you're running fast, is you need to take this abyss here, because a lot of times...
Wait, hold up. What do we do?
Pits are very much vibes based, so you're just going to have an open area like this, and you're going to generically assume that the exit is in this general direction, and you're just going to run until you can't run anymore, and then it's going to force you into one of the two directions, whichever one gets you...
Yo, Andre, thank you so very much, brother. Another Balkan brother right there. Great video, man. Thank you very much, Andre. Happy to have you here. Lewis, you're listening on the stream with the headphones on the phone while working. Happy to have you here, dude. Act 2 must be tough to speedrun. So many maze-like maps. So far, we've discovered that that Act 2 is a rectangle. Mostly every single zone is a rectangle. So I think we're going to be fine. Barthius, welcome in, brother. Barthius. What's up, what's up? Kata as well, welcome in. Oh, Soulbound. Didn't see you there, man. Welcome in. Sorry if I skipped anyone. D4 waste of money. Yeah, but the thing is, I have the game already. I just need to pay like the minimum standard of the package. I'm not gonna go like a super pack or something like that. I'm just gonna do the $40 or whatever it is. It's still a lot actually for having the game and then doing like $30 or whatever it is for the DLC, which is pain in the ass, Blizzard. But if the game is as good as people are saying that it is now, or it will become that good in this patch, then it might be worth trying. But I've played it whenever it first came, so I have no idea if I need to do shortcuts or anything like that. I'm a little bit worried, but we're gamers, so we're going to figure it out. $40 for the same game, bro. Tell me, I know, but again, it was a gift. I didn't purchase D4. I would never have purchased $70 D4. It was a gift, so I didn't pay anything. So it's as if I'm paying for the first time, you know. If anyone is buying DLC with main game, it's only $60, and anyone who's just buying DLC, it's $30. Yeah, exactly. That's a weird pricing model for loyal consumers of D4. It is. Too much disappointment they delivered so far. I doubt it's worth the $40. Honestly, Chris, for anybody who doesn't want to spend money or doesn't have the money to spend for games like these where you're unsure and you'd rather save that money for the supporter packs of POE2, I encourage you to do exactly that. It doesn't matter how amazing the game is going to be. I don't think the $40 are going to be worth it, because in like 7-8 months, we might get something new for D4, and again, they're going to charge you. So it's not a... You know, it's Blizzard. No, Barthius, I didn't. You'll probably be entertained for a max for a month, then go to... Bro, Bro, I'm going to double down on that. I think I'm not going to be entertained for a month. I think I'm going to be entertained for a week and a half. Does it work PC pass, like only buying the expansion since the game is in the pass? Anyone knows? I have no idea. That's a good question, actually. It's a fun story for the base game, but when I played it, didn't really have an end game, but it got me into ARPGs. Yeah, but this is what they're saying, that end game is apparently, they're fixing end game, they're fixing the passive tree, things like that. So a lot of people are saying that D4 now, this specific special, like when I say a lot of people, I'm talking about people that I respect their opinions. Rax is giving it a pretty good nod for this specific expansion. Who else? Gazi, DM, right? So there are people that I respect their opinions on D4. It's Blizzard, best answer ever and very accurate. Yeah, exactly. If you don't own the game yet, you have to buy the last version, Lord of Hatred, $40. If not, don't even bother. Yep. I'm not going to play D4. Diablo ended at D2 for me. Fair enough, Pure. Fair enough, man. I'm just so within the genre, like Cynical said, I love this genre now. Since we moved away from MMORPGs and we're playing RPGs, if D4 is cooking, somebody in chat said before, maybe they see the competition with POE2 and Last Epoch and stuff like that, like No Rest for the Wicked. I still haven't played that game, by the way. Torchlight Infinite and all that stuff. Maybe they're improving in some areas. I would love to see it. New crafting methods, loot filters, and endgame system. It's worth a try. There you go. If that's the case, might as well go for Crimson Desert. Now, for me, no. For you guys, yes. As players, yeah, you can find other games. But for me as a content creator, I cannot jump from ARPGs to single players to MMORPGs to all of that. I need to stay into my niche, unfortunately, for now. No Rest for the Wicked is way, way better. I believe you, actually. It's more because it is Blizzard and what they delivered so far in D4 than the 40. Just my personal opinion, because I don't enjoy it. Tried it till VOH plus 2 more seasons. No fun for me. But I will watch some D4 streams and see if they did a complete rework or itemization. And I'm more than happy to be back, but I have my doubts. Fair enough, Chris. Good evaluation point, man. I'm probably waiting for it to go on sale by summer. Hopefully, dude. Hopefully Blizzard does something like that. Correct, Andrew. Yeah, correct. Hello, and please no D4, he says. Hey, listen. D4 came from one of the best games in the genre, right? And a lot of my fellow content creators that I trust a lot are saying that D4 is going to be pretty good, this expansion. So we might give it a try if you guys are interested. If you guys want to show your or share your opinion, we have a poll going on and it's going to end whenever D4 comes out. So you've got 7 hours to go and vote. There's 27 of you that casted your votes. And the question is, are you going to find it entertaining if I go all in on D4 until the hype of POE2 comes? That's the question. I'm not going to main D4. No chance of that happening. But yeah, if you want to share your opinion, go. It's up to you guys. If no wins, I'm not playing it. Simple as that. Exactly, Cynical. I agree. The ARPG genre needs a good D4 as well as a good POE1 and 2 and Last Epoch and all the other ones. They all need to step up so we can have a good innovation between everything. Yep. I just want my 0.5. Aller, tell me about it, man. I mean, we are, our withdrawals are kicking in so bad that we're considering playing D4. Damn. So you explain what is better, Standard or Fate of Exile? I always play the League, Andrew. I never play Standard. Standard is, I find it a league that's catching up to the next leagues and the new stuff are not there. So there's no point in me playing that. That glass made me crave coffee. Hey, let's go. Go, go, go. Play Albion. It's free. No. They did not reach out for sponsorship, so I'm not playing it. No. I think we get a 0.5 teaser this week. I think so, too. My problem with D4, first, the bosses are shit, and the second, the end game's a mess. Well, that's two things that they're saying, not me, they're saying that they're going to fix, and they're fixing this expansion. And why do we have to pay to try new things? Oh, that question I cannot answer. I don't have a logical answer to that apart from what I said before. Blizzard. Nothing we can do about that. They said so much. I know. If you do play D4, why not wait until next week after reviews come in? Momentum, I guess. Momentum, hype. It comes out tomorrow, you know what I mean?
The furthest away from the entrance is usually the truth, and bone pits are very much vibes based, so you're just gonna have an open area like this, and you're gonna generically assume that the exit is in this general direction, and you're just gonna run until you can't run anymore, and then it's gonna force you into one of the two directions. Whichever one gets you the furthest away from the entrance is usually the truth.
You could save some money instead of FOMO. A streamer's got to do what a streamer's got to do. Yeah, hey, listen, do you think that I could... Do you think that I want to give $40 for D4 for a week when I have a big-ass giveaway coming up, which is worth $90 per pack, and I'm going to have like more than 3 packs going on? I don't. But if the game is good, I would love to share my opinion on the game and have the experience of playing the game and comparing with everything else, like in a realistic way and everything. And also, it's something to do. You know what I mean? I don't want to burn out in POE2.
And one thing to watch out for here, especially if you're running fast, is you need to take this abyss here, because a lot of times you'll start falling behind on XP. So just make sure you manage that. You want to stay within 3 to 4 zone level. So if you're level 22 here, I would pick up a level and go 23, because this is an area level 26 in this case, if you run it in that order.
Okay.
Bone Pits is very similar to Mastodon Badlands. You're going to walk out, and it's going to send you in a particular direction. You're going to, again, assume that the exit is as far away from the entrance as possible in this general direction. So just run down until it stops you, and then hug a wall until you find the exit. Valley of
Okay, cool. Hello, Pet Value. Welcome in. Did you play before? I did whenever it came out. It was like an in and out. I don't even remember if I have any characters, which is what's worrying me, because I know that they have shortcuts, and I don't know anything about the game, bro. I played it whenever it came out. I remember very little. Watch and decide. Yeah, it's coming out in 8 hours, so it's gonna be 2 a.m. for me. I'm gonna be fast asleep whenever it comes out. So tomorrow, whenever I wake up, it's gonna be too early to start the stream. So I'm gonna check out Rax and see what he thinks about it, and then I'll decide. But again, it all depends on you guys. If you're gonna be entertained, that's my responsibility, chat. Okay, that's my responsibility. I want to bring you entertaining content and not the boring shit over and over again, right? So if you guys are going to be entertained watching that, we can chat, we can watch it together, we can play it together, we can talk about it, whatever, then I'll do it. If you don't think you're going to be entertained watching me play D4, I'm going to stick to this. There's nothing else to do. Do you care about the lore and the story? I don't think so, no, because that's going to take me twice the time, right? I know roughly the story, and I know Blizzard is really good with stories and shit, but maybe we could. I'm not gonna do Bone Pits just now. I'm gonna go up until that point, and then we'll check it again. And you have to collect the statues once. Yeah, but I read that the statues don't give you the shit that they gave you before, the bonuses. They now give you items instead, so they're not mandatory. Might delay the start a little bit. I see. Thank you, Celestina. One more question. You're so good in this game. What about increased rarity drop or decreased rarity drop? I never got what they mean. It's not... Yeah, rarity drop is on your gear, Andre. Rarity on items, so you can have a higher chance of getting a better quote unquote better items, but it's not that easy. 10 more days, GG, please, not like this. Yeah, tell me about it, man. Tell me about it, dude. Yeah, 10 more days for the reveal. How do we vote? Go on Discord. Our Discord has a polls channel, and you just answer a basic question, yes or no. That's it. Fair enough, Jakaris. Fair enough, man. I want to know if I need to put the items increase ready drop found or decrease. No, increase. Yeah, increase. How is speedrunning going? Okay. Yeah, we're going to start Act 2. And so I'm going to go up until Bone Pits. Keth and Bone Pits. So Keth is going to be second. Mastodon and Bone Pits is going to be first. All right, so Vastiri here. Let me start this, actually. All right, here we go. I don't even know what the gems are going to be. I forgot to check. But it's okay. I don't think we need to speak to her. So this one is walk straight until the wall, hug it, and find equal narrow path. What level am I? 16. All right, so I think we need to get some levels. All right, so we need to find the macaroni. I remember the macaroni. We need to hug the wall. I don't know if it's that direction as well, but we're going to figure that out. This is going to be the first out of 8 characters, by the way, that we have ready for Act 2. Hugging the wall. It doesn't seem like a good macaroni there. Timer? I put the timer. There it is. I had to change the scene. There you go. Found it. I would love to kill this dude so I can get the XP. I think this guy's gonna help me level here. Yep. And that is a big level. Oh, I need more strength. Uh-oh. I need the gas grenade here. Oh, this one has strength. Hold up. Gas grenade. Multi-shot. We could do... Yeah, we could do multi-shot here. We gotta improve on that. Good thing I have, like, a ton of characters. Okay. All right, we got that one out of the way. So we need to go and speak with Asala, if I remember correctly. Today I tried Spear, Bow Act 1, and nothing can get close to the crossbow. Yeah. EDC Contagion might get close to the crossbow, I believe. Okay. We got all of these done here. We're going to speak with Zarka. And we need to start selling. I'm going to sell this. The damage difference here is pretty huge, to be honest. So I'm going to spend these. Okay. Is this done? All right, good. We need to wait for this one. I remember we need to walk out until it triggers her quest. Like this, and then we port back. That's the quickest way to do it. We are a little bit slow, but we're warming up, so it's okay. It's whatever. Then we'll go to the next one. And this is a quarry. Oh wait, that is not registering. I don't know why my timer is not registering. Whatever, we're gonna keep it like that, chat, because I already started. We're gonna keep it that way. Where am I? Quarry. So I am quicker than before. We're at 6 minutes. Before I was at 8. You know what? I need to fix this. Hold up. Can I fix it while it's going? Not sure why it doesn't go to the next one. It didn't register that I finished Visteria Outskirts and Arduna Caravan. It didn't register all of those, chat, you see? So I'm already at the quarry at 6:27, and it still says Visteria Outskirts. I don't know what's going to trigger it. Hey, Bandit, welcome in. So if start now of Fate, when 0.5 came, I start over or remain what I was playing until then? No, you always start over with a new league. All right, whatever. It is what it is, chat. I'm sorry, but it is what it is. It's okay. All right, if I remember correctly, this is a rectangle, and we need to go across. We need the levels here. So we're going to try and kill as many as we can. Okay, I need that rare. Good stuff. Oh, varnish crossbow. Give me that. Level 16. Okay. Can we hit it? There's a bridge. Boko Jamanra, we're doing good. This is level 17, we're 15. I think we're good here with the levels. We are definitely slow, but I'll take it a little bit chill the first run, because this is 1 out of 8 runs that we have for Act 2 until we perfect Act 2. We only have 8 characters to perfect this act. So we're going to take this chill so we can see how it goes. I need to fix the timer after this one. Entangle is good. Oh, Entangle, bro. Entangle is so good. I absolutely love the plant build. Such a good build. I like it. Need a better mana potion for sure. This is not it. We need to keep going until we get the checkpoint. That's the best tip that anybody has given me for this zone. We got Overwhelm. Wrong way. We need to go over here. Another rectangle here. I think we're towards the end. Yep. We are. Okay, beautiful. I think we're good on levels, so I might just keep going. Please don't be a dead end. It is. It's okay. Alright, we're gonna kill him then. I can't risk my regal. I'm assuming we'll get touch this league, otherwise I'm for sure going Varash the plants. Oh, good call, man. Or if Duelist comes, yeah, you're gonna go Duelist. Fair enough. Good plan, man. Good stuff. Nice, nice, nice. We got the scraps. Alright, here it is. I remember the other tip that we have here is respawning a checkpoint. I remember Celestina helping with that, understanding that one. So we're gonna respawn real quick. Here, respawn. That's a lot faster. Let me do some inventory management. 1236. Yeah, we don't need that. This is better. Alright, so now, here. Need to follow the tracks, going the wrong way. There's the checkpoint. We follow the tracks. We're gonna go on the left side. You summoned me? No, I'm just saying that I remember you told me about the respawning a checkpoint there. Lace hood. Let's see what this is. Evasion. Blech. Hey, good to see you, Jay. Good to see you, bud. Lovely to have you here. Tracks. Tracks. We need to stay on the tracks. We need to find this one. There you go, found it. So the boss is right here. Alright, got him. Here we go, boss time. The timer is scuffed, chat. I'm sorry. The timer is not moving on from the first area, so nothing I could do there. We're just gonna keep running that same timer. I also need to remember and memorize the build and what other stuff I need to do. I think I need to do multi-shot, elemental armament on all 3 of my main skills to rank 2. That's basically it, I think, the difference. Alright, got her. Gazu, welcome in, bud. Welcome to the layer, dude. Alright, that's for gold. So we assume that we're selling that. We have the gold. This is a very good armor piece. We need more. Okay. Alright, let's go back. Mine is done. No, no. No. Sure. I can't go with that. I just can't go with that. It's too bad at the moment. Grenades. We need to buy this and hope to roll a better one. Boy. Oh. Oh. Could this be worth it? Maybe alchemy this? I'm alchemying. It's definitely better than mine, I think, because of the tier. And then we're gonna try and get projectiles. But for now, I think this one's better. Yeah, I'm not gonna use anything else. Let's keep going. Yeah, that's correct, Chris. That's correct. You fully completed Act 1, and what's the best time for you? 42 minutes. 42 and 33 is my best time for Act 1. Freythorn takes me 2 minutes to do. So around 44 minutes. Alright, so here I remember the trick is to look for the staircase first, because that's going to get you to Balbala's area. Great time, thank you. Thank you. I could definitely improve. I'm pretty sure that I can get sub 40. Easy. But people have been telling me to stop practicing. Because apparently other content creators are not practicing, and it's unfair. Let me think here. We need the strength. So we're just going to practice Act 2 instead. So first thing that we need to do here for Act 2 to get it done in the Trader's Passage is find these stairs. Number 2 is we need to find the Balbala statue thingy. I don't remember what it's called. I don't remember what it's called. Oh, I want this guy for XP, I think. Oh, never mind, I found it. Hey, yo, Tricker, what's up? How you doing? Okay, good. So here's the paper. This is Balbala. We're gonna skip Balbala. So we're gonna try and find the Halani gates. I'm gonna bet on the south side. Hopefully I'm right. I am wrong. Okay. It's fine. Can we equip this? Yes, we can. Yo, Moon. How you doing, man? Everybody, welcome in. Wait, so this is not right? I've never seen this layout. Look at this. It forces you to literally go to where Balbala is. Towards the paper. Alright, paper's here. Paper keeps on going there. This is going to be a dead end. Yeah, so we're just following the paper. I need to find a path. So that does not have the paper. Let me see. Is this Balbala? It is Balbala. Getting ready for D4 Warlock League. Let's go. There you go. I'm going to play D4, huh? If I do play tomorrow, I have no idea what I'm going to go, but I'm definitely going to try one of the new classes, I think. Yeah, the yellow writings on the wall, I know, but usually the layouts, Jay, is one of the paths. Let's say you see a left path and a right path. The left path have the writings, the yellow writings on the walls for Babala. The other one doesn't, so you usually follow the other one, which is going to get you to Halini Gates. But this layout was a little bit weird. That's what confused me there. Why not doing Babala? Because I don't need the ascension for speedrunning. And even in the league start, I never ascend immediately. And also, don't forget that we can get it from the twins. You remember those twin vultures that drop and you can kill both of those rares? They drop a Babala token as well. So Babala is completely useless. It's only lore-based. Although I think the twins in Dashar, that's what it's called, Dashar. I don't know how I remember the zone name, but Dashar is the name of the zone. Right, here I remember we need to keep walking until we find the checkpoint. When we find the checkpoint, we respawn to the checkpoint because Asala is not following us anymore. Wait, is this... This might be the other gate. Let me just double check real quick. Is there a checkpoint here? There is. So here we respawn at the checkpoint. And this also, this guy right here, might give me a magic
What's good?
of each weapon. So we might get a crossbow here. I think it's worth checking it out and trying it out. Let's see. Alright, he's dead. Let's go like this. Oh, makeshift crossbow. Superior Diad crossbow. Let's go. Alright, let me see what we have here. Cold damage, additional bolt. This is pretty bad. Alright, let's keep trying. Any other crossbows, my dude? Varnished. The makeshift is a pretty bad one. It's a first tier. So varnished. Let me see what we hit here. No, that's bad. This is pretty good. I might actually try and invest on that one. Alright, let's keep going. Happy, what's up? What's up? Welcome in. 14 months in a row, pretty insane. By the way, Scorp, I don't want to burst anyone's bubble, but I've been told they're changing some layouts in 0.5, so try to remember cues in each map. Yeah. You're right. For League Start, I'm not that hot and bothered, to be honest, Celestina. I only care about my times for the race, which is going to be Act 1. I don't think I'm going to participate in the coaching race. I don't know, though. We'll see. But yeah. You're right, though. How you doing, Bandit? How's it going, bud? We're going to go for more strength right here. And we're going to end with the gate. The last gate should be somewhere around here. Asala, keep up. Oh, temple. Nice. We're going to do this. And while we're killing them, I want to drop... Fragmentation rounds is not needed anymore. Just a waste of space at the moment. Another exalted orb. Beautiful. I also... What else? Swing blast. Yeah, I think I don't need those. But I can check later on. Alright, here we go. Pre-shoot the grenades. Deal a little bit of damage to this guy. We need to be careful. Our defense is not that great. We're speedrunning. Okay. Oh. I did not get hit. That's good. That was a good roll. Are you using oil grenades? I will later on. Not now. Oh, we can stun him. Okay, so Wing Blast is not needed. Good. Wing Blast is not needed. He's doing the little minions. We need to stick here. People are saying the blackbirds are mean shadow. Bro, I'm gonna be happy either way. I'm pretty sure if you've been here for a while, you know that shadow is like my, the most exciting class that I cannot wait for. But anything, I don't want to go in there and get disappointed. You know what I mean? So I'm down for anything, man. As long as they cook, they're doing the end game, and I have a beautiful game to play for 4 months. I don't care what's the new class. Okay, good. No. No, if it's not armor, I don't want to see it. I don't want to see it. I have a better one. This is actually not bad. Mastodons first. Go, go, go. 2004 hour stream. Yeah, I did promise that I'm going to have a subathon whenever the Shadow comes out, but I'm already going to have a subathon for 0.5. Imagine if Shadow comes out without me knowing. That would be pretty cool. All right, so he said you want to generally think that the entrance, the exit is at the furthest away from the entrance. Let's see. Did you get a teaser today? I don't know if it's today. Not sure if it's gonna be today. Usually they do Thursdays and Fridays. But again, they're inconsistent, so I have no idea what they want to do. Not sure. We want to do the Abyss apparently. Let's do the Abyss. Nice, superior, sturdy crossbow. Good, good, good. We want this chest. I think we're doing good with the gear now. Hopefully we hit something with that sturdiness. Easy to fall behind. It's for XP according to Keeson, by the way. Yeah. It's good. What are we? 18? I think we're more than fine, to be honest. But not only that, we're getting like varnished crossbows and sturdy crossbows and stuff like that. So I'm happy with doing this. We're gonna get the belt. We're gonna get the gloves if we can. Let me just deal with these. Uh-oh. And then we're gonna skip everything else. If we get the XP from the Abyss here, we're skipping everything. Good morning, Mr. Sinister. Oh. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. Let's double check our inventory real quick while we walk a little bit. Don't care about this. And I don't think... Do we care about the Abyss? Attack speed. Ooh. This is big. This is big, chat. Alright, here we go. Here we go. We need a big hit. Fire? Holy. Oh my god. Everything is perfect. Apart from the +2. Oh my god. Alright, we should be seeing the exit very soon. Alright, good. We upgraded our crossbow. That crossbow is definitely better than mine +2 because mine +2 was one of the earlier crossbows and it's not dealing damage even if we have the +2. And look at my damage now. Alright. There's another checkpoint. It's folding back. There's another checkpoint and bone pits. Beautiful. Nice, Bandit. Good day, Min, as well. Welcome in. How to enter the giveaway? Use the command giveaway. It's gonna give you a link. Go to the link, and that link is our Discord. Discord is gonna tell you everything that you need. We'll 5 strength on that one. How's it going, Sinister? How you doing, bud? What's the giveaway? I'm giving away $90 packs, supporter packs. 0.5, the new ones that are going to come out. I don't know the name yet because GG hasn't revealed them yet. But I'm in communication with GG and I'm going to order a few of them for you guys. That's the giveaway. If the giveaway entry date ends, you're not going to be able to participate. So if you're not in already, go to our Discord and participate, please. I'm mainly talking to you two, by the way, but yeah. I can't find it here. We've got another one. Oh, that's big. That's big. Level 20. Okay, good. And to keep going. Hey, yo, Snoobie! Snoo Raid! Let's go! Snoobie, thank you so much for the massive raid. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for trusting me with your peeps. Hope you had a good stream. I think I saw you speedrunning as well, aren't you? Welcome in, everyone. Hope you guys are doing good. Go and check out Snoobie if you don't already know him. Go and follow. We are practicing Act 2. We managed to get a decent PB, personal best in Act 1. So now we're off to Act 2. I'm pretty happy with my personal best in Act 1. 42 minutes. Not bad. I think I can still improve, but I'm gonna hold on a little bit. Okay. Off we go. Welcome in. I'm getting into it a little bit. Yeah, me too, man. I started getting into it for a week after that, and I really started enjoying it. So I started pushing even more, and I'm having a lot of fun now. It's becoming a little bit hectic now that you go into other acts and everything, because there's so many things that I want to memorize and everything, but not bad. Not bad. I'm having a lot of fun. Once again, thank you so very much for the raid, man. That's a massive raid. Thank you and welcome in, guys. Yeah, I prefer the armor here for defense. Alright, we're selling inventory management. Yeah, we're wearing these for the speed. No. We want this. This is a no. This is a no. Let's do that. Okay. Let me double check in case there's something here. Good. I remember afterwards we've got Keth, and here is where my memory is either going to help me or not help me. By the way, thank you so very much for everybody who followed. Soul Striker, Sun Arrow, Cyclone, Definitive, and JJ. Thank you so very much for following. And Snoobie, once again, thank you so much for the raid, bud. I buy a white armor base after Miller now. Tell me about it. Oh, we found the temple. Nice, nice, nice. I don't remember the, but there is a reward here. Guaranteed. I don't remember what it was and if it's worth it, but it's okay. It's our first... You know what I did, Snoobay? I practiced Act 1 8 times with 8 different characters, and I parked them in Act 2. And now that I finished Act 1, it's time to practice Act 2. And I think the only way to practice Act 2 and 3 and 4 is if you park like a bunch of characters, you just keep them there, and then you just do character 1, then you park him in Act 3, then you go to character 2, you do Act 2 again, you park him Act 3, etc, etc, etc. So that's what I've been doing. I've been stacking characters parked in Act 2. And, okay, there you go, Gem Cutter Prism. Not bad. Not bad. So let me see if I remember this. I feel that this is an L shape, which is not good. Only gold is the issue there? Yep. It is indeed, unfortunately. That's the only way. That's the only way I feel to do a good run, a practice run of Act 2 and everything. And again, I'm trying to not cheat. Because if I do cheat, I'm only cheating myself, you know what I mean? If I get comfortable with having the gold and just buying whatever I can, then we're going to go into a race or something, and then I'm going to be so poor and not know what I'm doing. Got the checkpoint. I'm actually going to go into the exit if I can find it. We couldn't find the boss. Okay. I think it's both good and bad. You focus too much on per act. Yeah, but I focus on per act, like you said. Try and minimize my time as much as I possibly can. And eventually all of these 8 characters are going to go into Act 3, then eventually Act 4. Whenever that happens, then I'm going to create one character and then run Act 1 through 4 and see what I can improve, you know what I mean? And then keep doing that. I know that Act 1 is going to be my best one, and I'm pretty sure that I can drop it sub 40 minutes for Act 1, which is going to be pretty good. But yeah. Yeah, exactly. Focusing on each act is going to help you memorize stuff, for sure. That's how we managed to drop our time. And this is our first time in Act 2, so we're a little bit more delayed. Like Keth, so far I didn't have any issue apart from Keth. Keth is a little bit of a mixed one for me. Wouldn't it be better to learn layouts on a done-in-map character and then do a full campaign? I think it's a valid way of doing it, Cyclone, but I think it depends from person to person and how your brain functions. Personally, I prefer doing it. If I do it or I write it down, I memorize it easier. So let me just pause that so I can show you what I mean. This is what I've been doing, man. I've been taking notes on my own just so I can write something down, because if I do write it, I don't need to come here and then look at it every single, okay, what do I need to do? I don't do that, because if I write it down, I memorize it. And if I don't go with a character to explore the map like 4, 5, 6 different times to understand the point of the map, theory is never going to help me. It never did at school. Just saying. I'm more of a practical guy. So I think what you're saying is definitely doable. And there are a lot of speedrunners, I think, that are doing that. It just doesn't work for me. Alright, good, good, good. Unfortunately, my timer is bricked today. As you can see, the time, it shows red. It shouldn't be red, because I think I'm faster than last time we did it. It just doesn't register the next zones, unfortunately. Alright, let's do that. Boom, boom. Good. I'm gonna do that real quick. This is for level 22. Alright, up we go. So here, I remember that it's either side. Either side is gonna help. Oh, it still stopped. Whoops. Okay. I don't know how long I did that. How long did I do that, chat? Approx. I'm gonna let it run. Plus 12 minutes? Nah, I don't think it's 12 minutes. I literally stopped it just so I can to show my to-do list, right? Or the notes. I don't think it's plus 12, really? Oh, 22 seconds. Okay. I will note instead of trying to shave off 1 minute in Act 1, try to shave off 10 minutes across an entire run will be more efficient. 100,000%. You're absolutely right, Cyclone. I said something similar because, as I said, my personal best is 42. I managed to do 42 and a half, like by 10 or 20 seconds. And I don't want to practice more. I don't want to shave off more. I prefer getting good in here and trying to shave off throughout the entire thing. You know what I mean? By getting better with inventory management or something that will... Oh, I see it. That is actually used throughout the entirety of the campaign instead of just Act 1 stuff. I don't want to kill this, but they're not allowing me to move. So, we're killing the gallery. But yeah, I agree, man. I think I'm okay with the levels, but next zone we definitely need to get another one. That's a dead end. Hello, Kalima, my legend. How you doing, man? Yeah, basically super important at the time as well, at your pace. Yeah, it is. Imagine. No, Barthiers, don't do that, bro. We still have got like a month. Don't be doing that. I'm excited for the reveal first. I'm not even thinking about the launch of the game. Yeah, I'm gonna try and get some more XP here. Found it good. And I remember this is a rectangle as well. It is diagonal to the exit for the boss. And also there's a ring here. I do have a pretty decent ring. But if I manage to find it, that would be good. I mean, in this zone in general. I remember if it was here or the previous one. But I'm not going to go seeking for it. If I find it, I find it. Got more XP. Good. That's good XP. I'm just gonna skip it. I feel that I'm a little bit late. So I'll do the temple instead. Okay, good. We're doing good. If we find the checkpoint, I think we're fine. Let's keep going here. We've got the level. Yeah, Twitch is weird. Kyler, I had it before as well. Found it. Nice. That's a good time. That's a good time for this zone. I wish my timer was working, man, and it split it correctly. Yeah, for me as well. You're all the same person, I know. Hopefully it's a temporary thing and it doesn't scuff people's analytics and whatever. Hopefully it's nothing big. One viewer. Ah, Twitch. Alright, I'm gonna stop the timer there. That's what I remember from my notes up until this point. It's at 42 minutes. I think I'm definitely faster than before. We're gonna continue for sure. I don't know what Twitch is doing. No idea what's happening here. Is it the same for others as well? Is it just me, chat? Wait, what's happening? You're all the same person. Yeah, it's not just me. It's not just me. I see some fellow content creators having one who usually have like 1K plus viewers, so it's not just me. It is what it is. POE guy 007 2 viewers too. Yeah. Yeah, I see it too. Alright, cool. Whatever. It is what it is. Just leave it there. It's fine. Whatever. Hopefully it doesn't butcher our positioning in the category, but it is what it is. To be fair, you only need to upgrade weapon gear relative to what level you're in, +3 or -3 relative to your character level. Your base damage is base drops are relative within that scale. Yep. Is it worth entering Val Temple at any point of semi-speedrun? To be honest, I don't think so. Up until Act 3, I don't think so. I need to double check for Act 4, but I don't think so. Because if you're doing it correctly, you should be in a decent level where you don't need the temple to help you boost your levels. All right, Keth is done. So I need to look at Titan's Grotto.
Graphic on the screen, just go ahead and save it, and I will explain what it means here shortly. Here's the infographic, what this means, and you could just go ahead and save it or have the video on somewhere, somehow just look at it. You can message me for the image, whatever you need. My Discord link's in the description there. Of course, you can find me. I know you'll be able to. But this is the infographic, and I can send you the full-size image if you want it. The star here, like this, means that the entrance hallway is long. This right here is an example of a short entrance hallway, meaning you walk out and this opening area is here immediately. Sometimes you're going to have to run, and then over here is the big open area. So that's what the star means. So it's going to be one of these orientations. The blue is this big Titan exit for Grotto. The yellows are the things you need to touch, and the purple is the waypoints. This is the infographic for the orientation. And this little squiggly means it's going to send you this way first, and then back again, so it's just gonna wind up like a V. Titan Grotto is next. Or like you this way first, and then back again, so it's just gonna wind up like a V. Titan Grotto is next. For Titan Grotto.
Okay, so we need the image, and let me see, screenshot. I have it here. Axel and B Wink Fox, thank you very much for the follow, guys. Welcome in. If you're still here for the Masnube raid, I really appreciate you guys. Thank you. Oh, this is within the Titans Grotto. Yeah, this could help for sure. Valley of Titans. Oh, there it is. Nicely done, Cyclone. Thank you. Some of these layouts have to be super rare. I've never seen half of these layouts. Okay, sure. Whatever.
So
Next.
you're going to assume this is a long rectangle. It could point this way, it could point this way, it could point any particular direction. What you're going to do is you're going to pick a wall and you're going to assume the whole zone is a rectangle and just run alongside that wall. Now what will happen sometimes is like here, the zone will force you into this general direction and it'll let you go for quite a little bit and you think, hey, this is the long wall, and then it'll turn you and force you in the downward direction. So sometimes it kind of fakes you out. So just kind of be on the lookout for it. But in general, the zone's a rectangle and the exit is as far away from the entrance as possible. So it could be a rectangle this way, but every now and again, I will run it and I feel like it's that way, but the rectangle actually ends up being downward. So just follow a wall, and if it lets you go for a good long while in a particular direction, then that's the answer. So the way the char works is it's going to open up into two.
So if I'm getting this right, it's a rectangle and you just want to follow a wall, and usually if it's a long walk, then you know that you're hitting the right path. But sometimes it's gonna take you to a different direction.
It could point any particular.
But yeah, if I look at the website as well. Yeah, so if we're following, let me see, 1, 2, 3, 4 checkpoints, and then this is it. So yeah, if you follow a straight line, if I hug the right wall on this layout, and just hug this wall, it's literally going to take me to the boss. This is going to be a dead end, and then we're going to back down, and this is going to be the boss. For this layout, again, this is going to be the long way. But this is still going to take, yeah, just hugging the wall works in here. All right, I'm going to put in hug a wall and see if that works for us.
Particular direction. What you're going to do is you're going to pick a wall and you're going to assume the whole zone is a rectangle. And
okay, good.
So the way the char works is it's going to open up into two passageways. Which way you take is unimportant. It's going to be like a diamond basically, and sometimes it ends up being like an L-shaped zone. But basically, it'll force you off to either side, and there'll be a passage.
No, I think there is a problem with Twitch, guys. There are multiple people reporting an issue with it. It shows like 1 viewer, 2 viewers, stuff like that. It's yeah, Twitch is a little bit weird. I am not dropping frames, just letting you know. The stream is very stable, so I'm not sure. I'm seeing 135 now. Some people are seeing less. Whatever.
Next, so this is like a triangle open area, and then it's going to be the next either triangle or kind of like a rectangle or an open area. But the important part is the exits from the first area are going to be on this side or this side. So just pick a side and exit that way. And then when you get to a bunch of these buildings where the fallen Dakara is for your 2 skill points, then that's either a rectangle or an L. And she can spawn on any one of these in the second half. So once you cross over and there's a bunch of these buildings and they're kind of open and you could walk inside of them, then she's going to be on the bottom side of any of the buildings. And sometimes you'll clear the whole zone, get to the end, and just get owned. There's no way of telling where the Dakara is. You just have to check every building.
Oh, wow.
So the recommendation is run the zone till you find the end and then backtrack to kind of find where she is so you can respawn a checkpoint and exit the zone. So remember, half a diamond, you're going to get pushed off to the other side, whichever direction you like, doesn't matter. Exit to the second part, run to the end, then backtrack for the Dakara. Somewhere in here you need to find the side area with the 2 rare mobs, and when you see the green bile on the ground, that's how you know that you're coming up close to it. Kill the 2 rares, get the Barrier from them so you can run the trial in this zone. If you're speedrunning, most of the time you're skipping the Ascendancy, so it's not that important.
Okay. Right, let's check the website as well so we can see what we're talking about here. Move straight opposite to it. Look for green bile around it. Head to the opposite edge. All right, let me see. Where's the entrance is here. So first layout, you run straight. So here are the twins. Here was the Shar. So there's multiple different buildings. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So in any of these 8, you can find the corpse with the letter, and then the exit is at the furthest away from the entrance on both cases. Okay, so the point is to go and find the exit and then track back and try and find the paper. Are the twins mandatory? No. In speedrunning, he just said if you want to do the twins, do it so you can get Barrier. For League launch, I think it's the smartest, best thing to do is the twins instead of Babaya. But for speedrunning, he said nobody's doing Ascendancy, so you might actually not need it. Can you share that web? Sure. Yeah, Bandit, there's something weird happening with Twitch, bro. All right, let me just write it down here. Okay, good. Next.
Path of Morning, you're going to assume that you're on the farthest way away from the checkpoint. So it never really curves. It's never like a U-shaped. It'll usually run you down and then go off to the side, or it'll run you down this way and down, and then the last exit tile is going to kind of be like a final hook. But what's overpowered in this zone is actually pounce, because a lot of times going to try to find a pounce zone right here. A lot of times if you get stuck in an area, there's a specific tile set on which pounce works, and it works really well for these skips. So I'm going to try to find this blocker here. So one of the tile sets is like this. This is a pounce skip. You can pounce back and forth between these two.
Okay.
The other zone, the other pounce skip is going to be on the downward direction. So the other pound skip is going to be on this up or down. This is going to work either way, but when you see these tiles, you can pound skip around them. So this will let you skip a lot of the...
Okay, cool. And how does that look? So the entrance is here, and then it's the furthest away. Okay. Furthest away. The majority are just the furthest away, and you just need to run to it, man. There's nothing crazy happening.
Unnecessarily backtracking and running around. Fires of Dashar is basically, it's going to point you in one of the directions. It's going to be a bunch of circles attached to each other, and they'll go sideways and up. And of course, some of them are skipped, or they'll go sideways and down. But the general idea is whichever direction it sends you, the exit is on the opposite end, and it could wind you a little bit. But for the most part, the exit is opposite. And the Sisters event spawns on a G-looking tile. I'm going to show you the infographic. Just either save the infographic or message me for it, and I can show you what it looks like. But you see the idea there. Now, there's some logic. It can spawn on, you know, the tiles number numbered 1 through 3 or whatever. There's some idea to that. I'm not going to get too deep into it. The general knowledge is the boss is generally speaking across. It's not always this exact, but generally speaking across. And then this G shape is usually where the Sisters spawn. Now, it is recommended
South to north. Yeah, exactly.
The lightning event.
Remember I told you about the G tile long ago? I still never see it. Yeah, me
Especially
neither.
if you're having trouble clearing the zone, or you don't have big AoE, or you don't have big lightning resistance, don't click the checkpoint, because as soon as you click the checkpoint, it'll spawn the ranged lightning mobs on every single platform, and it may make the zone too hard for you to clear. So, on the other hand, if you're feeling very strong but behind XP, you might want to seek it out, or even reset a checkpoint to activate it and clear it to have the extra XP for it. But for most builds, you're going to want to find, if you don't find this on the way to the boss, you backtrack for it. But if you do find it, don't click it, run the boss first, and then checkpoint back to it and click it at the very end so you don't have to deal with the lightning mobs. Both dreadnoughts are pretty self-explanatory and pretty linear. There are some niche cases where Pounce helps you, but you're just going to follow the dreadnought out. The only thing I can tell you is at the speedrunner level, you want to be at least level 26 and a half walking.
Okay, so 26 and a half, around 26 and a half for dreadnought. That's a good tip to know.
Into the first dreadnought. You cannot be lower than 26 and a half because you're going to expect about a level and a half out of these areas. Of course, if you're running the campaign and this is a league start scenario, being closer to level 30 to 31 area, and you're and that weapon crafting guides for.
Okay, I think we're done with this video, and I'm really happy that we're done with this video, because that means that we are done with Act 2 as well. Now all we need to do is put in the sweat and the effort of getting a good PB. And that's basically it. I think Dreadnought is very straightforward. There's nothing crazy about it. The only thing that can scuff your run a little bit is going into this block, for example, or taking your sweet time with a few of these bad exits or whatever. But I think Dreadnought is pretty straightforward. Yeah, in both cases. 26 and a half, getting into Dreadnought is a pretty decent level. I need to remember that. Put it in the notes, but we'll see. Thank you, Ngormus. Thank you, bud. Yeah, okay. All right. The video is linked at the website you just posted? No. I'll send you the video as well that we were just watching now. Why is your time? Yeah, the timer's bugged today. It didn't register. It didn't do the splits properly. So I'm just gonna keep it like that. It's okay. Here you go. Here's the video that we were just watching. Did you notice that the best path is going left to take in the Shar, Path of Mooring, Spires of the Shar, Dreadnought? That the best path is going left? Yeah, always hugging the left side, you mean? Not all of them. Like Titan Grotto is mostly right, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, right side. Oh, this is left. I don't know. But yeah, majority you're right. Majority is left. Majority is left. Alright, cool. Anyway, so 3, 2, 1. Let's keep going. I'm pretty sure that I already checked for a weapon and stuff like that for upgrades, so it should be fine. Let's go Valley. Titan Grotto has 16 layouts. Yeah, it's... I think I'm just gonna leave it to chance. Alright, so I don't remember the layouts and where the main thing is here, but... we're gonna hug a wall and keep going. I've always thought that I'm doing okay-ish in this zone. Remember, 26.5 is what we need for Dreadnought, so we need to prep from here and not get into the penalty zone. I should have taken the checkpoint. I think that's a mistake. I need to take the checkpoint for actual Titan Grotto, so I can be able to go back. So I think I'm gonna do this now. This might be a mistake and waste a few seconds, but it is what it is. Yep, good. Okay. Let me just double check because sometimes they have one of the seals inside somewhere here. And the rest are going to be outside, if that's the case. Maybe yes, maybe no. I'm not doing this. I think this is wrong. I feel that we're gonna get... let me just put music on. I forgot. I think we're gonna get the waypoint, which is not something we're looking for. But it's okay. Yeah, it's here. That's 2. I don't think the other one is going to be throughout the edge. I think it's going to be inside somewhere. I don't think it's going to be here. It's too close to the entrance. This is also too close, so I think it's going to be up there somewhere. So I'm going to use the checkpoint to my advantage here instead of walking all the way up. I'm going to use this checkpoint. I'm definitely slow, but it's our first run. So we're gonna get better eventually. Oh, I should have checked on the left side. I should have hugged the wall. Not here. We need to go back. There's no chance it's this close. Yeah, I can't click. Give me 1 second. Okay, guys, I need to pause the timer. Be right back. Mrs. needs me. Give me 5 seconds. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Yo, I just noticed, by the way, welcome in, Feps. And Brent, that's a long 5-second count, sorry. I just noticed. Look at that. Look at that. Mr. Shelby is on top of the bearded dragon's enclosure. Cat and dragon chilling, yeah. You can't see her, but she's literally right there. That's her. Cat looking for dinner or a toy. It's one or the other. Anyway, all right, here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. Sorry about that. Off we go, off we go. Okay, so Grotto has a gazillion layouts. I don't think we're gonna memorize anything. We're spawning on the right side, so we care about the furthest corner away from the entrance. I'm gonna hug the right side, and we'll see how this is gonna go. Checkpoint. Okay. Usually, finding a checkpoint means that you go in the right way. So we're gonna assume that we're doing that.
Ubrant gifted
Brent,
a tier
thank you
1
very much for the sub, man.
Informus.
Appreciate you, bud.
They have given 131 gift subs in the channel.
Okay, I'm gonna get the level here. We need that level. We're gonna go there. I'm not gonna circle back. I'm gonna keep going. Dead end. Oh, I wish that timer worked, chat. I really wish that timer worked so I can see where I'm slow and where I'm fast, and we're gonna get a total time this time, but it's okay. Whatever. Alright, this is going for long. It's curling back. That's wrong. We should be getting close. This looks like the right one. Yep. Woo! Let's go. Our favorite boss, chat. Our favorite boss. I'm not gonna do the armpit play. I can't do it with grenades. This guy's too annoying. Remember last time we did this? I died like 3 times on this guy because we didn't have the defense. Dodging like a pro. Oh. Chill, dude. You're almost dead. Chill. Got him. Easy. This boss is pretty fun overall, but grenades are a little bit weird because they need to fix this guy, man. Since point 1, they needed to fix his hitbox and everything. All right, that's done. Next, got that. We're gonna do another multi-shot. Multi-shot, rank 2. Quick. No, we're good. Come on. Don't care. Let's go. Wasting time with that. Quickly go over here. We'll click on the horn. I don't think that there's a skip here. I need to double check other videos and everything to see if there's a skip. That's also done here. Then we go the Shar. Alright, the Shar's notes say... Exit is the furthest point from the entrance. Letter is somewhere under the buildings. I don't think I need to speak to the Roa. I really hope that I don't need to speak to the Roa. Right, so our task is to go to the furthest point. And we need more levels, chat. Oh boy, we need more levels. We should have leveled up. Alright, that's one thing that we need to do. After we finish Act 2, we need to go into our notes, and before each note for each area, because I always mark it per area, right? Before each note per each area, we need to add what level we need to be there. Oh, we found it. GG's. You know what I'm gonna do, chat? Give me 1 second, I'll make a decision here. I don't know whether it's gonna be good or bad. You know what? Nah, I'm gonna keep going. You want my notes? I never thought that you would want my notes. I'm gonna organize them a little bit better, put them in a Google Drive, and share it with you guys, and then I'm gonna be updating them live, and you guys are gonna be able to see them live. We could do that after this run. I think I have it somewhere, Sinister, yeah. But I'm just going now. I'm trying to remember 3, 4, 5, and 6, you know? Act 1, 3 levels, Act 2, 4 levels, etc., etc. And I'm still doing a pretty bad job with remembering what I need to go and what I need to do because I'm just focusing on skipping stuff. I think we're pretty quick. That was pretty good. But I feel that we need to stay a while and get some XP because this is level 29. We're 24. We're already in the penalty for sure. So I think the best thing to do here is go back, I think. I don't like this. I don't like the fact that we need to track back. Should have done the abyss. Trying to do it as quickly as I possibly can here. Oh, we got a twin as well. Okay. 340. Okay, we got the same. We can get +2 points as well. Let me just... Oh, temple. Nice. Okay, this should give me the level. This should give me a level. And we're gonna be fine. That's gonna be 4 levels, which is fine. White belt, vagabond, armor. I prefer this one. Give me that. Yeah, I'll go with this. I'm wasting so much time. Jeez. And I still think that I'm gonna be faster than last time, I guess. Give me a level. Good, 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 good. Respawn a checkpoint, quick. Good checkpoint. Back to waypoint. We'll go here, and where am I supposed to go? Path of Morning. Waste a lot of time, but my bags are full, and I need to get myself the passive points. No. No. Yeah, we got the whole cluster there, Celestina. I forgot that it's her. Where am I going? Where am I going? Here. Okay, this is opposite as well. And we need the levels, so we need to kill as many as we can. Now we've got pounce as well. That's gonna help. I knew that that's gonna circle back, but I want the XP. Trying to find like bigger packs. Not the best place for leveling here, but anything was gonna help at this point. Because if I go to the next one, yeah, we're definitely low on level. I need to do a better job in Act 2 with managing my levels. I'm skipping too many things. So I think I'm gonna need to do the sisters instead of skipping them. This is a shortcut right here with pounce. Oh, I'm gonna do this then. Found it. Okay. This is where we recover the levels. Going to be 26.5 for Dreadnought. And this is the final point before Dreadnought, so... Oh, that's a good flask. I want to go on the lower one. Seems to be packed. Alright, checkpoints here, and I'm gonna press on the sisters because we need to get some XP. We don't need a lot. We need to get this level 26, and then a little bit more. There's 26, good. Grenade damage, good. Oh, we're dead. It's okay. Checkpoint here. You paid actor. Shelby, yeah. The cat. Okay, that's done. I think the levels are fine. Let's go and find the boss. Let me get these guys as well. Pretty good XP here. Okay, that's done. A few of these. The way we're going, we're gonna level again. And we don't actually need that, but whatever. Okay. Not sure if this is the right way, but I'm gonna try and find the boss. Found the boss. Okay, good. What is a good time for Act 2? Sub 60? Is sub 60 a good time? Or is it, like, even possible? Pretty sure it's possible, but I'm talking about average person, right? I'm not talking about Angormus and all those guys. The goats. Alright, we want to dodge that. Good. Less than an hour is good, not great for Act 2. Okay, we need to shave off like 20 minutes more. We'll get it. So 42 minutes Act 1, 42 minutes Act 2. I think that sounds perfect, right? If we manage to do our personal best in Act 2, like we did in Act 1, it's going to be beautiful. Yeah, this is just a warm-up run. Not knowing what we're doing. It's the first time that we're doing it, so we're definitely gonna improve. Any chance for new act in 0.5? There's definitely a chance, yeah. And I think it's pretty high chance. But it's not guaranteed. For me personally, I don't think it's above 90% chance. Somewhere there, though. I would say 80%, 85%. It's a good chance still. 26, we're good. Let's go. 107, we're pretty late. So it's exactly the same with what we did the last time that we did Act 2. Didn't really improve there. It's okay. Yo, thank you for the follow, Vez Lemoy. Thank you, bud. Okay. The first big room here before the boss. Before the actual second part of Dreadnought. Now that I think about it, the Vanguard. Yep. Okay. I think I made a mistake with one of my skill gems. I should have gotten all grenade. But it is what it is. It's okay. Alright, that's wrong. Let's go this side. I'm gonna get a nice little level here. Level 2 support. We've got another level. Let's hit that. Let's get elemental armament, rank 2 again. Wait, my mouse died. Oh no. Wait. Oh no. Mouse, mouse. Okay. into 14-shot minigun. That's actually pretty cool, yeah. We could, I didn't check the guide for later on, but it might be something cool for the later acts. You're right. The round splitting on hit, yep. That would be really cool. We'll test that. I really like the multi-shot on the crossbow, to be honest. I'm doing that early on. When I need more levels. Oops. Am I dead? Yeah, I'm gonna die here because I didn't unpause the timer for a few seconds. So by the time I go all the way back, I think that covers for, yeah. That covers for sure. Ouch. Damn. It hit pretty hard. We get another one. Another one would be great. I mean, it's going to be an attribute, I guess. But it is what it is. Is this the boss? It is. Okay. Alright, let's do it, let's do it. Let's go. We're a little bit earlier than what we did the previous time, but we can definitely shave off like 10 minutes or something. As long as he doesn't one-shot me, I think we should be okay-ish here. Okay. The annoying mechanic. Mana is insane. Okay. Yeah, I needed oil. Okay, we're back. Cool. We're back on the timer. Not bad. I don't think it's gonna take us 6 minutes to kill this dude, so it's definitely gonna be a better time than the first one that we did. Hopefully we don't get one-shot by one of his sword skills. Dodge that one. Oh. Took that to the face. Big damage, man. Big damage. We did good with the items, I think. Alright, we got him down. He dead. We did it. We did it. Is it gonna stop on its own, or should I stop it? I don't know if it's gonna stop it. I'm gonna let it go and see if it's ever gonna stop on its own. It doesn't. Okay, well. No, it doesn't, Arnold. The Act 1 does not. It stops whenever Junor dies. Because this one, it bugged. As you saw, it just... It never went to the next. interested in that and filed all the skips, the splits after. Yeah, true. I don't know why though. But it still shows that I did like 1 hour and 9 in Vesteria Outskirts. So, whatever. Anyway, 1:15. All right. I think I'm ready to go again without notes, without anything. Let me just park this guy in Act 3 so we can have them ready for Act 3. And also, you know what I want to do? I want to take a few away, I think, and just have like less splits. Like for example, we can do Vesteria Outskirts, then we can do, I don't know, Valley of the Titans, then we can do Deshar. Like skip a few. Alright, this character is parked in Act 3. We're not going to touch that. What we will do, though, is our notes. The notes. Whoops. Hey, yo, Mr. B, welcome in. Good to see you as well, bud. I think I know why I didn't do it. I think I know why I didn't do it. Edit layout. I'm pretty sure if I go in there, it's gonna be Act 1. Yep, I told you. That's why. That's why. Alright, so I want Vesteria Outskirts. Something like this. What is it? 1:15:18. Oh, it has not been resetted. Okay. Well, we gotta reset. What? Wait, why does it add clear fill and all that stuff? I don't want that stuff. Yep. Something like that. Simple. All right, so what was it? 115, was it? Edit splits. 115.18, I think is what we did. Jamanra, yeah. 115.18. It doesn't want to do it. 115.18. Well, it doesn't want to do it. It's fine. Leave it there. Can you guys see it though? You can. Okay. Working on that one. Yeah. Yeah. I wonder if we actually need all of these, or we can just previous segment. Can I not add that? Previous segment. Where can I add that? Oh, start timer at. Oh, okay. 42:33. Can we do that? Yes, we can. Oh, nice. Okay. Okay, good. So I know that already. Good stuff. Remove segment, add comparison. I don't know how to add the previous segment. Additional information, game time. No idea. Yo, Fish, how you doing, man? How's it going, bud? Welcome in. Yeah, we can do a lot of stuff with the settings, but I'm not gonna fiddle with them now. Right, whatever. Keep it as that. 68 at the moment. Nice, dude. Go. Alright. Jamanra is hard for most people new to the game. Yeah, for sure. For me, Viper was the hardest one in first playthrough. Viper was pretty tough, you're right. How are the times feeling? I just did the first character. We've got like 7 more that are ready for Act 2, so we could definitely shave off a few. I don't know why it doesn't let me. I added the times here, but it doesn't let me add my previous one. You see, it's 115. I could definitely make it sub 60 for sure if I focus up, but I have no idea why it doesn't allow me to do that. So if I take that off. Edit splits again. Segment time, best segment. Split time, 115.18. Can I add that? 42:33 is the best on Act 1. So it might be better actually to do this. Where is it? Valley of Titans. No. Count Geonor. Generate splits. Yes. Okay, beautiful. There we go. Or maybe, wait. I have an idea. That's not going to allow me to add it, I think. So we could do edit splits. We could do insert above. You know what? Whatever. I'm overthinking this. I think we're gonna just start. Yeah, I think we're gonna just start here. Let me see what the situation is with this guy. I don't even remember. Okay, this is gonna give me like 1,000. For level 14, we're 12. All right, well, here we go. Take a sip of the coffee, and we're gonna try and beat 115. In point 1, Viper killed me like 30 times. Yep, Viper was pretty strong, man. Definitely. Thank you for the follow, Kalia. Thank you. Goal is 115, yeah, and it doesn't allow me to add it in there. I would love to have like I would like to do something with the splits where you guys only see the timer that's running, and then above it, it's the previous segment. That's it. I don't want it to say Vastiri, Halani, and all that stuff, you know? How can I do that? Remove everything, maybe. And maybe call this Act 2. Something like that. Maybe we could do that. And then we could go into edit layout. Okay, there you go. And boom. Cool. So now you guys have only the timer. I see that. How do I add the previous one? Timer, list, information, comparison time. Comparison time. What does that mean? Previous segment. Okay. Yep. That's exactly what I wanted. All right, so now how do I edit this? Mick, welcome in as well. And Aim, thank you very much for the follow, guys. Welcome to the layer. I just want to make it super easy for you guys, and we're going to go real quick. But I want to be able to edit the previous segment so I can add it in. Let me see. It doesn't allow me. Remove segment, previous, it doesn't exist. It does not exist. Nope, it doesn't allow me to edit it. I can do whatever I want apart from that, which is weird. You know what? I'm not gonna settle for less, bro. I am not going to settle. Sorry, chat, but I'm not gonna settle for less, guys. I am not. Nope, not doing that. Where? How is it? What? Act 2. Wait, they don't appear now. Why? Oh, there you go. Okay. Yep, okay, beautiful. Cool, so now they appear. So let me just regenerate again. Is that everything? Quarry, Mine, Passage, Halani Gates, Bone Pits, and then it goes to Jamanra? Oh, I selected everything. That's weird. Spires. Okay, good. So now let me just redo it again. Vestiri, Ardun, Caravan, Quarry, Mine, Passage, Halani Gates, Bone Pits Valley. Where's Dreadnought? It doesn't have Dreadnought. Okay. I don't know if that's enough, but we're gonna just use it like this and that's it. Is starting hype train with trailers. We all want a better endgame. What is your best guess wish list of what that means? It's something totally new to the game. Yeah, me too, man. A rework for sure. It's what's gonna happen. I don't have anything specific, to be honest, man. I don't. I really don't mind. As long as it's good. What else? Do I need to add something else here? Subsplits? No. All right, whatever. You guys have the timer there. Let's begin. Do I have it copied? No, I don't. I need my rejects. I need my notes. I don't think I'm gonna need the notes this time, but all right, let's hope that it's gonna count all the splits normally. What dropped? Oh, okay. Okay, so now we look for the boss. This is a no. Good stuff. $65 minutes and then 90 minutes. Bro, if you're happy with that, cool. If you're not, you could definitely shave a few minutes off. In Act 2 especially. Nice. This looks good. Definitely looks good. Please don't betray me here. We're level 13 though. We're nowhere close to 14. This could also be wasting my time because we finish Act 1 super quick, right? So all the characters are more Act 1 bound than League starters. Not with the first couple, Genevieve. I've got like 8 characters ready to learn Act 2. Some of them are trade, some of them are SSF. Why am I failing this every single time, dude? I'm on the bones. Anyway. This character might die to this boss. Wait, how are these guys not exploding? Uh-oh. I might die here. Yep. The characters are not ready for Act 2. This is gonna be a pain in the ass because of the Act 1 stuff that we were doing. This is bad. I should have thought about it. I'm doing speedrun, Genevieve. I'm not playing with people. I'm practicing the campaign for the league start, so I'm improving my speedrunning. Yeah, I'm under-leveled. These guys are just here for the Act 1. And it's very clear. Oh, no. Of course. Makes sense. Ugh, this is bad. Kind of want to restart this, actually. I want to restart that. So I'm going to go back and reset the whole thing and act as if we just started. I think there's a waypoint I can do that. Yep. Yeah, that's fine. Multi-shot, rank 2. That's not the one. Let's go over this side. Got the league. Got a crossbow. Drop that. That's the wrong one. Is this the camp though? No. Alright, we found it. I think. Yeah, this looks correct. Got him. My health potion is terrible as well. Yeah, this is better. Gas grenade is mandatory for this dude. Off we go. Zarka. Level 5. We get our explosive. And off we go. Come on. Okay, good. Come in here, and this is a no. This is a no. Hit accuracy. Crit, no thank you. No. We're gonna sell that. We're gonna sell that. We're gonna sell that. We're selling everything. Let me see Shambrin. Vendor real quick. I'm gonna check this and this. Oh, this is pretty decent. I'm gonna try both of those. Alright, we're done. Let me just double check Zarkar for healing potions. That's for 260. Yeah, sure. Alright, good. Oh, it did actually go to her during caravan. Good. I'm gonna go in here. I think I prefer doing it like this, Cynical, instead of going on the monk. It's just I've got like 8 characters ready for Act 2. So if I do Act 2 8 times back to back and become as good as I am in Act 1, for example, and then I'm gonna have the same 8 characters do Act 3, then I'm just gonna start doing Act 1 through 3, for example. I think it's the best way to learn. Alright, the quarry's next. It's level 17, we're 15, we're doing okay. We definitely want to level up here. Get the gold. We'll go back. Get the whetstone. Found the bridge. Pretty easy zone so far. Varnish crossbow, give me that. We need this bad boy. Physical, beautiful hit right there. Just needed an augmentation orb. Alright, let me see if this bridge is gonna be... I think that's the connection between the first and the second layout here. That's a dead end, that's fine. We're gonna get the XP out of this. Oh. That's the wrong way. There's no checkpoint. I'm not gonna cross that. There's the checkpoint. Yeah, that's the one that I'm using. There's no need to add anything to it. I think it's a perfect build. I mean, you could add a few things. Like, for example, I'm not using some of the things that he's doing, but... yeah, that's a build that I'm... Found it. Pretty good. And we'll go to level 17 zone, 16 character. Not bad. We quickly respawn the checkpoint. We follow the tracks right here for the boss. Pretty easy start in Act 2. Wrong way, Scorp. I actually want to do this guy. If he follows, he's gonna die. If he doesn't, I'm gonna skip. Oh boy. Thought I dodged. That's a dead end. Tracks over here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Dude, what is going on here? Bro, my defense. I need armor. I need armor ASAP. That's not the one. These guys are trolling me. Bada Bay, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome to the lair. Appreciate you being here. Anybody that's new to the channel, by the way, we're doing a massive giveaway and a subathon for 0.5. The giveaway is going to be multiple $90 valued supporter packs for POE2. The new supporter packs that they're going to bring in 0.5. I'm going to do a few of those. And the winners are going to be announced on the subathon. That's the only requirement for you to be there whenever the winners are announced. So if you want to participate before the entry closes, you can find the giveaway over on Discord channel. Alright, this layout is a little bit different than what I'm using. What build you planning for 0.5? I'm not planning a build, not yet. I'll see the reveal and then we're going to start theory crafting based on the changes and the nerfs and the buffs and what's new and what's not new. I'll tell you this much, it's definitely not going to be melee. I'm not doing a 5th melee back-to-back as a league starter. Yeah. To access the Discord, just type the command Discord and it's going to give you the link. Just go in there. I don't know if mods are here, but you could do it yourself as well. Thank you, Celestina. Hello, what's happening with this layout? Did I miss the boss? This took so much time. Found it. What did I get? Multi-shot. Elemental. Armament. Do we do that? Yeah. Sure. I'll do that after the boss. Yo, Godo, welcome in, man. Always full fighters, man, yeah. Pretty bad stuff there. Oh, yes, 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 dude. Come on. I need a regal, and that's it. Let me double check for gloves. Sure. Think it's a better tier to hit something else, so I'll keep that in mind. Let's keep going. So lucky? Depends on the perspective that you see it, man. I don't see it as luck. My first 2 runs, I got absolutely nothing. This is the first time that we get something, so I don't know if that's luck, but sure. Once out of 3 times, it's bound to happen, I guess. Hello, hello, Keeson. How you doing, man? Yeah, +2. That's what I'm saying. I never go to +2 the past 2 runs. So yeah, it's not bad. I can skip that one as well. That's a spirit gem, damn. Alright, I'm gonna note that, dude. Try to remember that. I'd rather sprint. That's why I'm not using pounce. I am using it whenever it's needed. Nice. What's the level? I'm okay. I need to get a level here for sure. Got the checkpoint right here. I'm gonna see if we get... Actually, you know what? I have a good weapon. I don't care about this guy. I know that he could drop something decent, but don't really care about it. I need a regal, is what I need. Hey, yo, what's up, Tactical? How you doing, man? Your opinion on the release date? What do you mean? Oh, how I feel about it? I can't wait to play the game, so obviously I'm disappointed it's that far away. But if the delay is any resemblance of how much they worked on it, then I'm happy. Too early, too late? Definitely too late, bro. For sure. Alright, my cat wants to play and help with Jaman right here. Brother, I can't see. Sit down. Disappointing, but letting GG cook for now. That's what I tell myself. Yeah, same here. It is what it is. I definitely wanted it to come a little bit sooner. But, is what it is. Hey, Rory. Welcome in, man. Didn't see you there. How you doing? But they promised us, didn't they? Yeah, they did. But what are we going to do about it? Let's say they broke their promise. Then what? We're gonna stop playing the game to punish them? We're not gonna do that. Nobody's ready to do that. Doesn't matter how much people talk and whatever. I mean, it is what it is, man. They're gonna try and compensate with a great game. Hopefully that's what's gonna happen. If that happens, we're happy. And that's it. I mean, I know people are talking about it. And people are kind of bitching about it. But people are gonna forget about it, bro. You know what I mean? It is what it is. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Sinister. Yeah, my initial feelings smoothed out already. I'm getting more and more excited by the time. Exactly my point. Yeah. Bro, in like a few days, we'll get the reveal, right? It's not that far away. Once we get the reveal and we know what they've cooked, we're all gonna be on cloud 9, bro. Doesn't matter what it is, right? Whenever there's like 10 days left for the actual launch of the game, I don't think we're gonna care that it's end of May. We're gonna care that it's oh shit, we're getting it in 10 days. You know what I mean? So we'll be fine. Mullah Slayer, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. This is the wrong way. Hello, Dave. How you doing, brother? How you doing, my friend? What's your problem here? Temple? What is the temple doing? Oh, I see. Do. Yes, Regal Orb. Immediately smack the shit out of this one. Bad. Okay. Dave with the 8 months in a row. What a legend, dude. Thank you so very much for the support, my man. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Good taste in music, keep it rolling. Hell yeah, dude. Thanks. We're doing this for the level. I'm not gonna make the same mistake as before. I'm not gonna go under leveled. Here we go. Stun him. Dodge him. Explode him. Do everything. Yeah, exactly, Rory. We done? Come on. Sure. Alright, off we go. I could get one more level, but we also have the bone pits for that, so I don't think we're in a rush. Oh. Now we're going bone pits. Alright, here we go. We're gonna easily get a level here. It's level 22. There it is. We get the Grand Life Flask. Bear slow, insanely slow. Or so it seems. Or so it seems. Remember, is a cross. I'm gonna get another level somewhere here, I think. Would be better. Yeah, I need defense. Offensively, we're doing good. Defensively, we're pretty shit at the moment. Okay. There's a checkpoint. We're doing good. Yeah, it's all about copium, man. Yep. That's it. Just need to cope. Oh, found the boss. Nice. Anything else we could do here? No. I told you, offensively we're really good. Look at that damage. Dodge that, dodge this. Hit them with another explosion. And he's dead. Quick portal back. We get the boots, transmute, and the tusk, and we're out of here. I don't care about the bow, the wand. Use the hooded one to ID everything. We sell. Sell. Not a big hit. Shit hit. Good armor. Good strength. Good defense right there. Okay. Sell that. Good, good, good. I don't think I'm gonna need that. It's just a waste of space. 243. These are pretty bad. This is not bad. Give me that. These are stuff that I can afford for sure. Let me see if I can find a good boots or gloves. One, yeah, sure. Okay, off we go. That was a pretty decently quick inventory management. Oh boy, here we go. It's for level 22, huh? Alright, here we go. Let's see if we can find this. So we're gonna follow the hallway like we did in the practice runs. All the way over here. I feel that this... Oh, shit. Damn. Pretty lucky. Let's go, boss time. Flasheroni. Got that. Good, good, good. Book. Boom, boom. And off we go to the exit. I'm pretty sure the exit is going to be over this side. And we could get some XP now that we're not worried about looking for the boss. We could just kill anything in front of us. Got the relic. Don't care about the relic. I'm going to grab the belt. Get our stuff all the way full. Pounceroni. And... yeah, I want to get the level here before we find the exit. Good. Exit's here. We're level 21, approaching level 24 zone. No bad, no bad, no bad. Okay, I'm gonna fight this because of this rare, and I want that XP. Nice. Okay, off we go. Pretty dense zone here. Easy for XP. Gonna grab the emerald because you never know. Nothing here. Keep moving. Nice temples here. Nice, nice, nice. Good timing. Oh. Think we need to put some effort in getting a level here. I know I'm doing good with the time, but we do need the level because that's gonna force us to backtrack again. Let me grab the mana flask. I think I don't want to extend more, but I'm gonna go and double check. Yeah, Galeria's here. Gonna get the checkpoint. I'll kill it because it's a rare. It's gonna give me decent XP. And whatever it is that's dropping. And yeah, this is a dead end. Alright. That should be a level. Yep. I think I need to go south. We got the level, we got another guy. Augmentation orb, come on. Aug orb. Just go back. Alright, please tell me I'm right. I am right. Okay, beautiful. Good, good, good. It's a level 25, we're 22, we're still doing good. We cannot forget about the level. Yeah, no worries, man. No worries. I'm locked in. Oh, it was pretty decent now. Yeah, I found Keth pretty quick. Yeah, both of the runs, I didn't have a major issue with Keth. Like, if there's a easy solution, then sure. Yeah. I could try and do something, but, like, finding the exit first and then backtracking or whatever might help. But both cases, I was okay with it. I feel that I'm going the right way, yeah. Awesome. Before I do this, I need to check on the missus, guys. Give me 2 seconds and I'll be right back, okay? I need to check with the missus because she is traveling and I want to make sure that she's fine. Be right back. Wait, I was calling, she wasn't answering. Now she did. Okay, good. Give me a sec. Alrighty. Isn't exactly in the middle on the cut. It's either slightly past the midpoint or slightly before, so you have a couple of options when you cut across. I see. Yo, thank you. Are you making a video for Speedrun Act 2 or not? I don't think I will. It didn't really go that well. So I don't think I'm just gonna be pouring content for no reason. I think I'm gonna cut back on the content and just post whatever is valuable. We'll see. No, I think I'm good for now. Keeson. There's no way that I'm gonna learn all of the 16 layouts of Valley of Titans or Grotto or whatever it's called. Gormus told me it's like 16 layouts. I didn't catch which of the two zones, but I'm no chance of me doing that. I saw the image that you did, that you posted and everything. I saved it. I'm trying to understand it. We got that, but I'm not gonna put so much effort into it. I usually just understand the basic areas of where these seals are. So you see, the next one has to be somewhere around here. If it's not here, then it's gonna be the waypoint. If the waypoint's there, then it's probably in the inner side, but I have the middle, so I can always play with the checkpoint, and we also want to do the abyss around here, because I need the level. Let me double check if there's something here. This is probably the waypoint. Yep, don't care about that. That is the waypoint. I'm not even going to extend myself going there. So now I know where the waypoint is. Yep, there's the other one. Okay. And then there has to be the third one somewhere around this side. But I also would love to get a level somewhere around here. Alright, here's the level. Nice. We're 23, so next zone we're going to be 4 levels, which is still okay. I'm still going to do the Abyss here. I prefer doing the Abyss here rather than going into Titan Grotto and trying to get mobs there because they're very scarce, the packs and everything. So I prefer doing this. Oh no. Oh good. Yeah, I see. Well, the Valley of Titans or the other one as well. Like this one, I've always found it decently easy to find them, and then the other one we've just stuck to a wall, and we managed to get it done pretty simply. Okay. Okay. Come on, let's find the last one. I think we've overdone it a little bit with the levels, but I'll do this one as well, and then I'm gonna skip everything else in Titan Grotto. It's definitely not this side, so I need to go back. Usually I'm gonna get that. Any chance for it to be here? No chance. Okay. Some more levels there. XP. Has to be here. What's your best time for Act 2? 1 hour and 15 minutes. So we're trying to beat that. But it's my second time that I'm running it, so we still have a long way to go to improve. Chop chop, come on. Okay. We're gonna do Elemental Armament. Rank 2. We're gonna give it to Gas Grenade. Okay, let's do Pin. Where is it? Where did it put it? Oh. I guess that's not necessary, but whatever. Okay. Stick to the left wall. Got another level. Actually, I'm gonna go over here. Should I have hugged that other wall? Please don't tell me I'm screwed because I didn't. I might be screwed because I didn't, actually. I'm going back. I'm distracted. Yeah, I remember that. I remember that from your video. I took notes. That's why I came back, so I can hug the wall, because I didn't see this path. And watch it being a dead end now. I'm not gonna kill anything here. I think we're good with the levels. I don't think 1 hour 15 is good, man. I could definitely shave like 15 minutes, no? Somebody told me in chat that sub 60 is... like 60 is good. It's not great. Welcome back, Cyclone. Doing good, man. Doing okay-ish. I don't even know if my time is okay right now. But we gotta beat 115. I don't know if this is a tile that I should look out for. But I'm gonna hug the wall and skip that. Found it. No, what I mean by that is that people were telling me that 1 hour for Act 1 is good, but I still wanted to push it, and I managed to push it at 42 minutes. I want to be able to do the same thing for Act 2. That's what I mean. Like, whatever's considered good, I want to push it. If I can. Shit. Okay, chop chop. Yeah. Over here, quick. Sound the horn. $45-minute mark? Wait, 45-minute mark is top tier apparently. I'm at 50 minutes. How am I at 50 minutes? Holy shit. Top tier is 30 minutes? What? Really? You're talking about people like Angormus and Guy That Dies? Who, like, outside of race? Not here. The wrong way. I'm going the other side. I'm actually doing this for the level. Where's that letter, dude? Sleep man as well. Welcome in. Shit, I need to get another level here. Otherwise we enter the penalty on the next one. Come on, hit me with the exit. Do you already know what you're gonna wear at the wedding? Roughly, bro. Roughly. We haven't gone for suit shopping yet. I know the colors, I know the material, but I haven't found the actual thing. I haven't gone yet. I'm waiting. Found it. Nice. That was a pretty quick deshar. Exactly, Tricker. That's exactly it. I definitely want to see it. Yeah. You're going to see it up close, bro. You got to see it up close. Make sure you figure it out. Chill, chill, chill. Chill. Come on, bossy boy. I'll go this side. I'll bite. Well, shit. I don't like the delay of the grenades. You adapt, bro. Honestly, it becomes a habit. It's weird in the beginning, but it's not hard to understand and... Oops. Alright, he's here. Jesus. Yeah, fair enough, Klima. Fair enough. Wait, why did it not count it as being in Dreadnought? I had to manually add it there. Not sure why. Well, perfect level, by the way. 26.5 in here is what we needed. That's exactly what we are. I want one more level. That's what I want. And we're gonna get it 100% because we've got the Vanguard as well. So I think I'm just gonna rush over there. Oh boy. Level here, perhaps? Yep. At 1 hour, we entered Vanguard. Well. What level is this shit? 28? Oh, 28 dexterity? Really? So I was thinking about dexterity. I didn't get it. Bro, the bridge is so annoying. Should we try and get another level? We need to kill the guy in 15 minutes. Actually, 13 minutes to be a better run. Fuck's sake. Alright, I want one more level so I can get the dexterity, hopefully. How much do I have? 26. And what do I need again? Yeah, we're good. We need two more points of dexterity. So 1 level. And the boss is in front of us, so I'm gonna do that first. Got it. There's nothing else to go here, so I'm gonna do dexterity. I'm gonna do that for the explosive grenades. For the gas. And I think that's basically it. We're gonna add them all here. I'm gonna add one there. Okay. Off we go. Alright, boss time. 105. Eh. It seems that I'm having trouble getting it quicker. I think it's still gonna be like... I mean, yeah, 115. What are we gonna finish? 110? With all the RP and all the shit. Again, it depends on our damage. Wow. I had to go behind him. Oh, come on, bro. Transition, dude. Go, phase 2. Come on. What are you doing? Okay. Oh boy. No mana. Alright, he's dead. He's dead. Alright, when is the timer gonna stop on its own? Dramana is dead. Let me see when it's gonna stop it. Usually Act 1 timer stops whenever Junior is dead. Come on, Asala. Now? It doesn't stop it on its own. Well, anyway, 108 is what we've done. Now, it was 115. Shouldn't timer stop when you enter the next act? For Count Geonor on our Act 1, it stops on its own whenever Geonor's dead. Whenever the hooded one starts speaking. I don't know why this one it doesn't. But yeah, 108. Could be better. So we shaved 7 minutes. Faster is better? Yeah, for sure. Could be better for sure. So we started at 122, we brought it to 118, now we're at 108. Or 109 actually, for 9 seconds. So we shaved at 9 minutes. If we manage to do exactly the same thing, if we shave another 9 minutes, we're sub 60. And if we're sub 60, that means that for an hour and a half, an hour and 40 minutes, we're going to complete Act 2. With Act 1, I mean. Act 1, Act 2, in an hour 40. Yeah, it definitely needs to be somewhere there. It definitely needs to be sub 2 hours. Are you doing the 3-act race also, or just the 1-act one? To be completely honest, I think I want to just do the Act 1. That we haven't spoken. No, nobody said anything. We don't know when the race is going to happen, how it's going to happen, and who the content creators are going to join, and we don't know when it's happening. I think Crimson's playing D4 now. I think he's going to be playing D4 for the next 2 weeks, I believe. I mean, next week, by the way, we're getting our reveal. So I guess it's going to be after the reveal. And after the reveal, we need to theory craft our builds and stuff. So I'm not sure when it's going to happen. Maybe it's going to happen the week after the reveal or 2 weeks after the reveal. I don't even know when. I think Crimson wanted to do it the week before launch. So I assume in the 2 weeks between reveal and launch. The 2 weeks between reveal and launch. So reveal is happening on the 8th. Yeah, somewhere here. Yeah. Yeah, I see that happening. Exactly. Yeah. 100%. Exactly, Cyclone. We've got 3 weeks, but one is locked for prep. 100%. Yeah. Yeah. I think this is going to be the best week for Crimson to do it. This week right here. Because the 8th, we get the reveal. I think the majority of people, and myself included, we're going to need like a week to theory craft a few fun stuff and whatever. I think I might have my pod with Try that week as well. Then this is too much of a hype week. This is where we're going to be getting new patch notes most probably again. So, I don't know. Oh, that Cyclone, I can't. I was told that it's more chill and I should stop practicing. So that's why I moved on to Act 2 and I'm not going to touch Act 1 until the race. But yeah, 42:33 is where I'm currently at on Act 1. If we get them early, we assume that they're going to constantly change. Yeah. I honestly hope that they drop it on the day of. They've done it before where they gave us the patch notes on the day of the reveal, and have done it before where they didn't give us the patch notes on the day of the reveal, so who knows. Or we get them 1 week before launch. Yep, unfortunately, you're right. It could also be the case. Yeah. Right. Yeah, Rabbit is like 48 something. Yeah. I don't think the creator races is that casual. I don't know. As I said, I was told to chill. Is what I was told. But I'm 100,000% gonna keep practicing until I get sub 40. I'm gonna be happy with 37, 38 minutes. Act 1. And I'm gonna manage to get that PB before the race and try and do it in the race as well. We need it early, so they nerfed Deadeye again. Oh yeah, you remember that? You remember? Every single week, every 3 days, they were nerfing them further and further, and you were very happy. Yeah. Well, chat, sub 40, Act 1 is better than Guy. No, Guy on the race. Yeah, sure. But, like, I'm going to try, like, 10 different times, and one of them is going to hit, like, 38 or 39 or something like that. But in the race, it's going to be very different. Yeah. See ya, Celestina. Have a good night. Bye-bye. Have a good day. Yeah, for sure. Freythorn adds another 2-3 minutes for sure. But yeah. So, I am officially done for today, you guys. We are going to be raiding Major Aimless. He is playing a fresh start hardcore SSF on a Druid Bear, and he's bashing the shit out of everything. He is currently leveling. So, guys, thank you all very, very much. Cyclone, amazing to have you here, man. Thank you. Anybody who's still a raider from Snoobay, thank you very much for chilling with us, guys. Make sure that you follow the stream if you enjoyed it, if you had fun. And I'm going to see you guys tomorrow, as always, at the same time. Sleep Man, so once again, thank you very much for the follow and everybody else. Peace. Much love to every single one of you. Have a beautiful day. Go and say hi to Major Aimless from us, man. See you guys. Bye-bye. Peace.